Okay, we're back. If I don't choke on this water first. Okie dokie. Okay, one sec. Okay, Mike is positioned better now. So last time we beat Erica. So now I was unfortunately lazy and did not grind up the squad how I probably needed to. So we have a number of things we need to do. We have to beat Sabrina. We have to beat Koga. In order to beat Sabrina, we have to clear Silphco. Now, luckily, Silphco, we actually could skip a lot of fights. I believe there's only 3 required plus Giovanni that we actually need to do. The issue is one of them is the rival, which is probably a tougher fight than Giovanni for this. Because they still have their flying, and fire in the flying type. And now it's a full-grown Charizard, so it has its max stats. Which is now a bit of an issue for us. Because we've kind of been able to skate by because it didn't have the max stats. Now, we do have a Flash Fire Ninetales. Granted, the Ninetales can't actually burn. Our Ninetales can't burn it, but we can bait them into using a fire move and then use Flash Fire to absorb it. I don't know why I flew here. This is not where I wanted to fly, I don't think. I want to get to here. I think I have Pokeflute now, right? So I could capture Snorlax. I don't really think Snorlax helps us, but the potential leftovers will. I think we're better. Our money's better spent on Great Balls. I just have to remember that I can't buy them at every Pokemart. Which is honestly, it's so weird because later in the games, you absolutely can just buy them wherever. But now they're like, the items are located, each mart is individually different. I think this one. So let me just take a quick look. Yeah, I can buy them here. So let me just take a quick look here because I think at what Venusaur's learn set is. Because I think we're just going to need to level up some of the squad. So Venusaur's learn set. So the Ninetales, we only have to worry about one level. There's one level where it will learn a move, and then everything outside of that level, we can just level that thing up to level 100, and it's not a concern. So Venusaur actually, until level 65, doesn't get a damaging move, so it wouldn't be awful. Its next one is Growth at 41. That's probably something we want to skip, considering it raises our attack and special attack. We're never going to use those. And the other one is Synthesis, which is at 53, and we probably want control over whether we learn it. Not 100% sold on that one. We don't really have a way of setting weather at the current point, so we can't really take advantage of that. I don't believe there's anything really setting weather in the Elite Four or any of the gym leaders. Though it is a self-healing move, so that's not awful. So it does let us sit longer on the field. I just don't know. I think the only move maybe on Venusaur we'd want to drop would be Sweet Scent. I think Sleep Powder is still pretty viable in order to be able to do some switching around. Leech Seed is such consistent damage, with the only exception being other grass types. And at this point in the game, since we're past Erica, there's not a lot of boss fights that are going to cause that to be an issue. Poison Powder is also really good against anything that isn't poison. That is a little weaker considering we have two trainers that are important that are poison types, as well as Giovanni has some poison on their team as well. So Leech Seed is by far the better move to keep. So we're definitely keeping that. Yeah, I'm not 100% sold on... Normally, I would just take Synthesis over Sweet Scent, but because all the moves on Venusaur don't have 100 accuracy, being able to reduce the evasion to increase the likelihood of hitting, especially considering a lot of what we're using to deal these moves isn't 100% accuracy. The only one we have is the Confuse Ray, but even things like Vulpix and now Ninetales, Will-O-Wisp doesn't have 100 accuracy, so Sweet Scent can really set us up for some success to make sure that we get those hits. Sleep Powder allows us to get a cleaner switch into Ninetales. So I'm not super keen to just run back and forth on Venusaur. I think we can with Ninetales, though, for this for a little bit. I think we can probably abandon our Ninetales for a bit while we do some setup stuff. Let me just double check what level Ninetales needs to be pulled out by. I think it's late enough that we wouldn't worry. Yeah, it's level 45 for Fire Spin, which would be great if it actually didn't have a base power. Like, I would love to trap them in a Fire Spin, because that after effect fits within our rules, but unfortunately the base power 15 damage does not. But we're a long way off. We're only 31. So we probably could drop Ninetales off, have it level up. Realistically, we could also drop Venusaur for a bit. Oh, money found something. Let's go. Good job, money. What'd you get? Petra Berry? Honestly, not awful. That could be worth putting on Ninetales, considering that they have to fight a lot of our poison grass types, so that they can avoid getting the poison effect on them. Alright, we need 6 levels on Venusaur. I think we start there. Or not 6. We want to get 5 at the daycare. Level them up 1 level. And then we might just be able to have them sitting there. I don't want to risk losing Leech Seed, though, on them, so we can't just level them up for a lot either after that. So I think we'll drop off Venusaur first. We'll probably just do some running back and forth with trying to think if there's anything else we want to bother picking up. I'm considering doing a Doug Trio. We could go in and try and catch some more Haunter as well. I should look at my Haunter as well here. We'll put you in. What is my Haunter? Ideally, it has a speed boost. So I have a Ghastly. Did I get a Haunter? I did not. I just got a Ghastly. Let me see what I'm working with here. Ideally, you have a speed boosting nature or something. It looks like it must be neutral. Is it neutral? It's a Lax nature. I think Lax is neutral. I thought 31 in speed and thought, oh my gosh, we got max speed IV. And then I remembered, no, that's not what that means. So these are guys we're going to need for Sabrina. They honestly might end up having to get used as well. I'm almost out of chips. They might have to get used as well in the rival fight. And these guys are going to have to mostly be manually leveled up. Because they learn a lot of things at a lot of levels. So let's see. It evolves into Haunter at 25, so we got another 10 levels. Is there a difference between a Haunter's learn set and your learn set? In terms of what levels you get things at? Destiny Bond comes later, so we probably wait until we get Destiny Bond. Probably wait till we get Destiny Bond, level it up 5 levels there. Avoid Shadow Ball, which sounds so weird to say. And then, yeah, level them up a little bit further. What does Nightmare do again? It's got no base power. Does it have any damage effect? If the target is asleep, Nightmare causes... I just lost my connection there. Nightmare causes it to lose a quarter of max HP after each turn. Status condition is cured when the Pokemon wakes up. So it's technically a status condition. That we could combo with Sleep Powder. It seems a little tricky to use. But we're also reteaching this thing. We're going to keep Curse. We're going to keep Confuse Ray. We're definitely going to need Destiny Bond. I think other than that, what we'd keep Hypnosis. So yeah, it might be what we teach it. All right. Anyway, we need to get moving so that we can level some things up. So we only want to get 5 levels here. Five levels so that we can get to level 41, not learn the move. I need to register this bike so I can just hop on it faster. Where is it? Register, because I think now, there we go. Awesome. Okay, so now we have this going. I put window capture live. What does that show? Okay, yeah, okay, that's gonna work how I want, I think, so... Yeah, okay, nice, we got it. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do in the meantime. You are not late. I am just... did not accomplish what I wanted to this week, so I did not get these guys leveled up where I want. So we're currently burning time in the underground while I level up the squad. Let me just pop out here. So, oh. Yeah, work stuff just did not allow me to say that I absolutely had no time to do this would be probably a lie, but yeah, we're probably gonna do Pokidoku and Pokodal and all that stuff for a hot second. Let me just see how long that should have got at 1 level, I think. Yeah, it's only going by 1. We need it to grow by 5 at least to get us to the level we're looking for, and then we'll have to do some manual leveling stuff with it. Yeah, so I'll go back down here. So we got this. Whoops. We got... So first up, we'll do Kodal, blah, blah, blah. So I'm going to start with... Wait, that wasn't live. Okay. I'm going to make it so this can be seen again. And then... So first guess we're going to do, I think we start with like a gen... You start gen 5, 6-ish Mon to get kind of the middle of the road to know whether to go up or down. And there's water and normal, the 2 most common types. Sounds good. Okay, so we got a lower than gen 6 Mon that's not a water type, but is a mono type. That does not narrow it down by a lot. And it's not stage 1. So let me think here. Not stage 1, so it's either a stage 2 or 3. Still only monotype. Okay, let's think something in Hoenn that's a monotype. That is got a 2 or more stage Evo. Oh, you got rid of Twitch. Well, uh-oh. I guess you're not switching right now. Let me think here. Monotype. Let's try Chime Echo, maybe? So yeah, it's fully evolved. It's lower than Gen 3, and it's a stage 3. You know what? Sunflower also would have been a good guess. It is a mountain related one by the looks of it. It's not blue or red. I did not realize that Chimecho was technically blue. I always assumed it was white, but anyway. So it's either Gen 1 or 2. Alright, we'll try Sunflower and see what info we can get for that. I think we need one more... I think it's got to be a 3-stager, but let's... So it's not grass, it's not yellow, it's not Gen... So it's lower than Gen 2. It's lower than Gen 2, it's not a grass, it's not a 1st or 2nd stage evolution, and it's a monotype. What about a Machamp? That's Gen 1. It's fighting monotype. It's 3rd stage evolution. It is mountain related. It is not a fighting type. It is Gen 1. We knew that. It is third stage. What else is single? What about Alakazam? It's not yellow, though. I would consider Alakazam yellow. Not Poliwrath, because that's got fighting, so it's got a dual typing. Oh, you know what is now, but wasn't Gen 1? I'm probably getting this confused because it is, but it isn't. Raichu wasn't Gen 1, but it is now. Oh, right, it's not yellow either. It's not orange. It's not electric. Mr. Mime? And I think the issue is Mr. Mime also is only the second stage, even if we consider Mr. Rhyme. So we need something that is the final in 3 steps, not just 2. The Nido, Queen, and King are more. Dragonite doesn't work either. Clefable is not mono fairy type, right? Or is it? Did these guys lose their normal typing? Fairy none, yes, yeah. Okay, it is Clefable. I always get confused if they keep the normal typing or not with those guys. Yeah, you were a couple seconds behind. The delay got you. But yeah, we went with Clefable. It was Clefable. Alright, let's try the silhouette one. I think that's a Lowland Persian. I'm pretty sure. I'm waiting to see if we catch up here before I start guessing. Yeah. Okay. Persian. Okay, good. It's giving me a little form. Nice. I mean, there's always a chance. Or what was it? In the anime, it was Jigglypuff but seen from above. It's Pikachu! Alright. I'm popping back in. We're going to see what we're at for levels. Don't think we're there yet. We're only at 2. Okay, sick. No. We might be capable of beating it, but this rival fight is just so much harder than any of the other ones to date. I speak from experience, having done Nuzlocks on it before that have just died to this rival. Alright, what do we got here? Revealing the eye-like patterns on the inside of its ears will unleash its psychic powers. It normally keeps the patterns hidden, however. I feel like that sounds like Meowstic to me. Sounds good. I will be here riding back and forth on my bike. Is it Meowstic? It was. Let's go. I dedicated way too much of my brain to this game. That's giving Burmy to me. Okay, I have dedicated way too much brain space to this game. Okay. Pokedoku. How's that one showing up? Let me pull up my stream here again. Okay, I think that's covering most of it. Unfortunately, it is showing ad stuff for the game. I could thin this out, couldn't I? I could. could do something here. Ugh. Oh, wait, it's control. No. It's alt. Yeah. I gotta go up. Up. They're back. Tank love for real, for real. If you didn't say you were back, though, I would actually have no clue that was you. All right. Now we push that out, so I'm not showing ads that I don't want to show. Let's go. And now we do this, and we do that. And we do this, and we do that, and then we go bigger. You do love tanks for real. What games do you play that involve tanks? Oop, breathe on the mic a little too much. Let's see here. Hoe and water. Water fighting. Dual type with water. Okay, that's easy. There's so many dual type waters. Baby Hoenn. There's only 2. Fighting and baby. I'm trying to remember. It's Tyrogue and Riolu for sure. Dual type and baby. Azrael is one, but that's also one of the Hoenn ones, so that's a little tricky there. Yeah, I had to put Mudkip in here. I know it's going to be popular, but that's the fave. Only 15. I honestly expect more, but there is a lot of Hoenn water types. Water fighting. So we got things like we could do a Poliwrath. There's also like Quax Quavel, which is like the brand new one. I feel like Poliwrath may get forgotten. Okay, I lied. It's like 30%. Water dual type. What if we just did like a Jellicent? Ooh, that was a good one. Oh, I could have done Ludicolo as well, couldn't I? All right. Hoenn with no evolution line. We need a fighting with no evolution line. And we need a dual type with no evolution line. So baby, Hoenn. There's only 2. I got to kind of debate. I'm trying to think if I can think of a dual type besides Azrael that is a baby as well. Riolu isn't. It's just mono fighting. Tyrogue is just mono fighting. Farfetch'd and dual type baby. Let me see. First stage Pokemon who cannot breed, but their evolutions can. Okay, so that's what they define baby as. Because I'm always a little confused. So I think we can breed Farfetch'd, right? We can breed Farfetch'd, we can breed Pidgey. I think the funny thing is you can breed everything now. Right? Like Munchlaxes are breedable. That's tough. Yeah, all I'm coming up with is Azrael. Okay. Monotype fighting. I feel like Riolu's the low-hanging fruit. I think Tyrogue is probably the lesser one. I lied. It's 68%. Fighting with no evolution line. See, I think the thing is you can go with like a Cobalion, right? Because the Swords of Justice are all fighting types and they don't have evolution lines. A dual type with no evolution line. I think what do you do, like a Tropius here maybe? There's a lot of options, but I kind of like my boy Tropius for it. And then Hoenn with no evolution line. Tropius also would have been pretty sick in there. Oh, you know what we could have done? We could have put Farfetch'd in this, because Kanto Farfetch'd doesn't have an evolution line. Oh, I need to drink water. And I need to drink water again. Okay. I'm not choking on my water. It's fine. All right. I'm going to pop out and check that we're at 3 levels on Venusaur now. I'm very hydrated now. Thank you. Dang it, I missed. Okay, let me just push this back so you can actually see me messing this up in live time. And we'll go back to Pokedoku in a second. Just want to confirm, we drink some more. Okay. Alright, I have drank some more. Okay, nice. We're at 3. Kind of on track with where I wanted it to go. Alright, back to the basement. Alright, now we put Pokedoku live again. There we go. Okay. A couple things to finish off here. We need Hoenn, no evolution line. There's a decent number of them. Could do like a Mawile in there as well. Seviper. Zangoose. All that has no evolution line. Pokemon Vault White to Nuzlocke, and it's going better than expected. So I take it that's like some sort of additional challenge involved in those as well? Like some sort of, is it a difficulty realm hack? What is it same starters and all that? Let's do Seviper. And then I can't think of another one. There is absolutely another one, but I'm going to go... There's always at least 2, but I'm going to go Azrael. And then that means the only one I can do here is Why Not? Smooch 'em. So how do we do? Mudkip is in fact the most common. They give you Victini before Berg. I mean, that's pretty sick. That is one of the few mons I do not have, period. Yes, we got Mudkip, we got Poliwrath, we got Swampert. Why not? I mean, that's a 50-50. Tyrogue and Smoochum was the most common, so we actually didn't get... Then Tropius was the most... Tropius was all... Man, dual type only 3.5% is the most? That's actually a lot. Paldean Tauros Aqua Breed was actually the lowest on that one. Cast form? Yeah. What's even better? Mantike. Makes sense, makes sense. Alright, and then let's do just regular old Wordle. The shiny charm, when you get... They just give you the... Jeez. Just a hand... I thought it was a difficulty hack. They're just handing stuff out. Shiny Victini. They haven't even released that in the mainline games yet. Alright. We got 4. Whoop, bop. Get rid of this for a hot second. Still only at 3. Oh, totally legal. It makes sense, yeah. All right, put that back up. Transition back. Boop. All right. Wordle for the day. Start with the steer. Ugh. Come on, game. Come on, computer. Okay, not even close. We need to get some other letters in here. Let's try a drown. Okay, so it is an R and an O. We don't have location locked down yet, but totally didn't hack my black safe file to get shiny Victini and trade it to my Volt. Yeah, that why would that happen? I don't even. How would you even do that? So it's not there. The R's not there. It's not. Power would be good, except there's no E. Yeah, I don't even think that's possible. So I don't know why you brought that up. What about? Can't be crown either. That's also just wrong. That would actually probably been better than drown, but oh yeah, we could try round because we don't have we don't know if U's in there or not, and that moves things around. Okay, we don't got anything else, but we know the O is the second letter. We know the O is the second letter. And we know R is not first, third, second, or last. So it's either in the third or the fourth position. So what do we got? We need something like a GOR. Something like... That's not a word. That's not how you spell quorum. We can't do moral because we don't have an A. Don't know if there's something else we can put in the way in that position instead. Because we could have an L and we could have an M still. Those are on the board. All right, I'm gonna pop up again and just confirm that we weren't like on the cusp before. And let's just pop up. I don't want to over level this guy, and then we're gonna toss our Ninetales inside because they can. We're gonna toss our Ninetales inside, and then we'll take Venusaur in to try and beat up on the Rocket Grunts that we need to fight. And then just get us to rival fight. Because I will need Ninetales for that part. Okay, we're still only at 3. Still only at 3. And that's fine. Okay, I'll pop this back up. Is it? You destroyed Berg with a level 25 Victini. Shiny Victini, right? This is... We can't do Forge because we don't have an E. Can't do Force because we don't have an E. How many letters is... Cork? Can't do Coral. Let's try Corky at least. Okay, so it is OR. We literally have no other information. None of our other letters work. Genshin Impact destroying the Wi-Fi, eh? Can't do moral, can't do... Could do morph. Oh, hey, there it is. All right, now we go and double check where we're at. It won't be 5 yet. Sounds good. Okay, that's 4 levels. That takes us to 39. We can go one more. We can go one more level. Okay. So, we have that covered. Man, I almost switched that this wasn't also on my Switch so that I could just switch over and do some shiny hunting on one screen and have this going on the other while I level them up. Oh yeah, I'll take it back. Uh, we'll put Pixie in for now. All right, let's go fight a Snorlax now. Maybe we'll do both Snorlaxes because I think we can get leftovers from their spots. Should be very helpful in finishing this game because we can give that's a pretty good held item for this. We just skipped a bunch of stuff. Okay. I fought everybody there. Nice. Okay, don't need to fight them. Let's pop over here. Let's see if we can confuse this thing as well. Okay. That thing does not even hit itself that hard, unfortunately. So it's not going to be this turn. It'll be the next turn that it goes down. Oh, no, it went down this turn. Nice. Okay. So the Renegade Platinum. I gotta finish this run, or either get that done tonight, or I might do it. Try and finish this tomorrow before I do Stardew Valley, and then I'm away the next 2 Saturdays, right? I'm away. I can't play that day. I can't play that day. It might be the 27th of June. It's either the 27th of June, which is a maybe. I gotta double check that one. If not, July 4th would be the day I would start that one. So it would still be like, it's potentially like a month away just due to my schedule. I might, depending on how I'm feeling, try and stream sometime during a week to try and see if that gets sped up. But between work and my schedule, I know that can't happen. Okay, anyway, I know I can't poison this thing. Yeah, I could look at doing something on a Sunday, but Maybe I will. I also have to get things set up to do Renegade Platinum. So it definitely isn't tomorrow. What I might try and do is see if I finish this tomorrow. Double crit. I think it depends on the gen, because I think it's 1 in 6, isn't it? So then it'd be 1 in 36. But I think it's gen dependent. I mean, barring Moo, like also there's Moo. Yeah. So I think it used to be 1 in 30. It's 1 in 24 now, apparently, as its base, barring anything. But Victini's the GOAT. They got this. Victini's got this. They're the GOAT. Yeah. Oh, sorry. No, base is 1 in 24. It's not 1 in 6. It's 1 in 24. And then that would be 24 times 24 takes us to a much higher number. Yeah, it's actually worse than what I thought. That was a 0.17% chance of happening. Chorus just KO'd Snivy. Not Snivy. Are you Nuzlocking this, or are you just trying to run this run? All right, let's put this thing to sleep. I don't really care if I go to sleep. Oh, the thing at Chestoberry. Dang, I could have had a Chestoberry. Okay, we're gonna Great Ball this thing. I probably should have seen if there was Alter Balls available at one of the stores. Oof, it has Snort. We go again. Go again. This thing's still asleep. Come on. Let's Let's go! I don't even know if I can use this, but at least now I have Snorlax in this dex. Okay, my rival has a level 30. Jeez, that's a big Pignite. Okay, wait, do I have... I might have to use Item Finder to find these. Uh-oh. I might not be able to get the leftovers I was hoping for, because I think we need more mons than what this... Yes. How many am I at? 21. Closer than I thought, but I think I gotta get the item finder in order to get the leftovers. Alright, let's make our way down here. My Victini is 34. Victini's got this. Easy. Easy. Dang it. It's almost like Victini's got mythical Pokemon stats on its side. Cool. I'm still asleep, eh? Alright, we're burning through the sleep. Maybe, maybe. I don't know, though. They're just giving them out, apparently, so I highly doubt that's the case, right? They just gave it away. Like, how good could it really be? Alright, I guess Poison Powder probably would have been better. It's only splash. It's not like this thing's doing actual damage to me, you know? Poison Powder probably was the better play. It'll wake up eventually, though, and we can do it then. Yeah, I think the play right now is we use the time we need to kill to make our way down to Fuchsia. So then we can fly back here later. Because once we are kind of high enough level, we can kind of take Koga, Sabrina, and all of them at the same time. I mean, it only has 64 on every stat at level 34. Yeah, how good is that? I mean, 64 is not even that big of a number, right? It's only like it's not even over 100. Like, how big could that be? But yeah, I think we're gonna make our way down to Fuchsia. So that'll get us some steps. And then fly back, probably fight Geo first, do that whole tower, and then Sabrina and Koga are kind of whatever. Either the order doesn't super matter. Then Blaine's gonna be tricky again. And then second Geo's easy. Or not easy, but like I'm less concerned about him. Oh, you got to Elisa. Let's go. You're flying through it. Oh, you know, that does help. Speed up would be real nice right now. Yeah, speed up would come in real handy with what I'm doing right now. I'm gonna have to fly back and heal this Venusaur because it has no PP left. Oh, this thing actually has an attacking move? That's crazy. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Oh, money found more stuff. Let's go, money. Yeah, it's gonna do no million damage. It's gonna go crazy. This Magikarp's going crazy with it. Like there's a world that we lose if we didn't have Leech Seed. And just missed every attack. I got nothing else to do with my turn. So, the cool thing about now we can preserve PP. No, we don't even need to waste resources. We can just play the Poke Flute. As long as we haven't slept the other guy for an intentional purpose, we can just play Poke Flute. I forgot about that when we were fighting the Snorlax. But yeah, we can actually just Poke Flute, which we could also use to wake up our guy, so we never need awakening anymore. Yeah, so the Poke Flute is an item that you can use to wake up every Pokemon on the field. So it's not just used for waking up Snorlax in the wild. You can actually play it in battles, and it wakes up both yours and I walked into that. Wakes up you and your opponent's Pokemon. Oh, they got 3 Mons. This is a problem. We need to preserve Leech Seed, I think. Just in case. Just in case we run into a poison type. Yeah, so we basically have unlimited awakenings, with the downside being that it does not just apply to us. But yeah, at this point in the game, once you get Poke Flute, you don't actually need to really buy Awakening anymore. Like I said, the only upside is if you get slept and you slept the opponent and you don't want them to wake up. But I kind of forgot about this when I was burning through PP. Although I was actually just trying to hit something with Leech Seed, so I think that was fair. But yeah, I can just do this now. So yeah, one of the other options is always to Pokeball as well, because we can just do that and waste a turn doing that as well. But this one requires no use of any resource, so we can save our money in our Pokeballs. Yeah, after this fight, though, I probably should actually fly back. You played it with a Flame Burst TM. You got in Volt White 1. I don't even know what Flame Burst does, but it sounds good. We'll leave you in. They might be all water types. I could look up what this trader has. This is probably their ace. 70 or 80 base power fire move. It hits the other enemy. It was in a double battle for chip damage. Wait, so I'm trying to read that. So it hits base power 70 or 80 on the normal mon you attack, plus it also does chip damage to the opponent's other mon. Not Zeb Striker. That sounds pretty good. Victini putting in more work again. All right, so now we don't want to bother waking it up because we're just trying to sit here and gain back some health. Sweet scent, sweet scent, sweet scent. Just keep doing that. To my knowledge, you're not. There is an artist Pokemon artist that I follow that is, she is a big fan of N, to put it that way. So no, I don't think you're alone. I think that is a fairly a decently common one. I don't know if I wouldn't put him like the highest in terms of people's rankings overall, but I think he's pretty common. Big fan. Big fan. Refers to N as their husband in posts. Somewhat jokingly, but not jokingly. You know what I mean? Yeah, big fan. You know, in the joking way, but still, I believe they are about their favorite male character, I think, anyway. Uh, well, male Pokemon character, I'll say. Male Pokemon character. How about that? Wanted to punch the daylights out of them, eh? I have heard that. I myself have not read it or seen any of the adaptations that have been put out for it. I'm only like cursory like aware of what happens in it, but I have not. Nothing about it has indicated it's a happy story. Yeah, that is not selling me on it. I'm currently reading a novel that my buddy recommended. That is, I don't think he described it as dark, but it's not uplifting. He told me, and he's like, you should not read it. I don't recommend it for you because that's not your. I'm more of a slice of life type of guy, and anyway, I'm reading it, and he's not wrong. It's pretty depressing. Nobody's a hero. Everybody sucks. No, I don't. The novel? No, I don't. No, it's not NTR. I don't believe it's like a fantasy world, wars and stuff. Yeah, no, it's not nothing of that nature. Just like everybody sucks in the way of like I don't feel like anybody's a hero or actually they're all just kind of like selfish so far and like just out to do what's best for them. There's only one. The blade itself. I got it on my desk here. It's from what's it called? It's called the blade itself. What's the series called? The First Law series by Joe Abercrombie. So, like I said, he actually did not recommend it for me. He said it's not up your alley. But I just finished the first book in the Dungeon Crawler Carl series, and then I was looking to try something else in between the next one. Uh, yeah, so far, I mean, I maybe it gets better. I'm only 100 pages into this novel so far, so we'll see how it goes. I'm hoping to finish it by the end of the week. But I have not found a character that I'm like, oh yeah, that's my guy. It kind of focuses on like three different people, and only one of them is not seem like he's super selfish. And but his story opened odd, so I'm like kind of confused. But anyway, not like super confused, but like I'm nothing has hooked me yet. But I decided I would finish this one. It's like a 3-part series. I'm gonna read the first one, see how I feel about it. I might not continue on. Two of my buddies have really enjoyed it, but as I said, they did not recommend it for me. They said. All right, let's see if I can remember how to navigate this maze again. I think there's a way to do this without fighting anyone. That might not be true. So if I go up, yeah, he's in visual. I'm pretty sure we hit that. We get in visual range. I've seen that one. It's one of the things that's on the list to get to. I what are we watching right now? Yeah, it's on the list. I think I'm wrapping up my. I'm wrapping up the current series shortly here. That I was watching Your Lie in April. I got to finish that one, and then that could be the next one I go to after that. I saw all the memes during April about that one, so I was like, okay, well, I gotta watch that. I'm out of leech seeds, eh? Excuse me. Well, we have the Snorlax. We might as well use Yawn. They're out anyway. Oh, there's so many that I'm like, okay, that's a novel. Like that's just like the name of the anime is just a novel. Okay, I can't use you for anything else. So let's swap Monarch in. They're at least full health. Yeah, that's not ideal for us. We also don't have healing, which is not ideal either. So let's hit a supersonic. Actually, you're asleep. Let's whirlwind you out. Oh, that's even scarier, eh? Okay, I really needed you to hit that there. Which anime is that? I really need you to hit yourself, Pidgeotto. Let's go. The name is too long to remember, eh? Oh, don't snap out. Okay, so now that this thing's poisoned, what we can do is... Okay, well that was annoying. It's annoying, but manageable. What we can do is, if we can get Snorlax in, rest them, we can heal... Do I actually probably don't have potions? I still probably didn't buy any potions. Because we can have Snorlax rest. Right? We can have us hit rest. We go to full health. This thing can then just keep hitting us. That's fine. I can swap back into Snorlax to use them as a bulk of fat. And then we can beg. I was reincarnated as the 7th prince, so I can take my time perfecting my magical ability. That's the whole title? It's a lot of title. Super repels. Okay, yeah, we don't have any potions. Anyway, we can burn a turn doing this. I feel like that title just told you exactly what's going to happen in the first episode. Let's just hit our rest again real quick. Yeah, honestly, this Snorlax with a rest and a leech seed out here. Plot blind. What does that even mean? What are plot blinders? Oh, no, 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 no. I don't like the sound of that. Eh. Okay, let's see if we can... If I can get this in Whirlwind to get everything poisoned, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, it's gonna kill me. They don't hold back, eh? Alright. Let's just keep flashing. I don't know if you're selling this. Is this Berserk or is this seventh Prince anime? Okay, Kenai is just making that useless. Noted. I have nothing else that I could use on you for that. Let's save our rest for later. Yeah, let's swap in one of our mons that can poison. Fortunately, we don't have a Whirlwind or Roar or anything. All right, and then we're set Snorlax out in front of this guy again. And then we're Yawn. And then we'll play the Polka Flute. 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 Then, believe it or not, we'll play the Polka Flute. Some Alabama. What the heck is happening in this show? Yes, last one, we'll throw you out. I need poison powder to hit. Nice. What? Alright, and then we'll put Lax in. I don't love a defense drop. We're still pretty bulky as a Snorlax, though. Hit rest. The guy for real went to go to war just because he thought bandits kidnapped the main character. I mean, hey, they went to war in the Apothecary Diaries, but that person was actually kidnapped. So I guess that's not completely different. Is the main character just chilling somewhere else? Just big chilling elsewhere? I have had a massive defense drop here. Snorlax might just go down. Let me just toss somebody else out real quick here. Reset my defense drops. Alright, now I have my defense back. We toss Snorlax back out. Yeah, no, he fighting a Royal Demon that can end a whole 2 nations by... I mean, yeah, that's just basic side quest stuff, is it not? That's just basic side quest stuff, really. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's just, yeah, that's just what you do. This guy got a mustache? Oh my gosh, and that was a dead end. That was even a dead end. I think we probably need to go back and heal. So let's go to Cerulean, check on Pixie 2. We heal, check on Pixie 2, and then... probably at most 1 level. Yeah, no worries, no sweats. Okay, they haven't even got a level yet. You know what? I'm gonna just take them back. I feel like I can just battle there faster. Do. Let's store you, because honestly, Snorlax kind of useful. The maid, eh? They love the maid. Has. Well, that sounds ominous. Yeah, so we have this. We'll do this. Is there anybody else I can switch off to put a Ghastly on the team? I mean the Snorlax. Right? I actually don't know what that means. Darn it. Get in there. What it's a prodigy, really. I missed. I missed again. This thing is evasive. Two sword style. Hyper Fang. Alright, and now we roar. Yeah, I mean, at that point, like, 4 swords, 2 swords, like, clearly they're not, they're like half as good at best as Zoro. You think Naruto's got the most, eh? Right, I think I need to reset my defense here. Yeah, I haven't actually seen that one, but from what I've heard, I don't doubt it. Okay, we swap back in. Now we confuse Ray. Too much. Yeah, then I'm definitely not going to watch it. Not really my thing. Yeah, that's a little much. Alright, I think we have to try and hit Confuse Ray again here. And hope this thing hits itself. Yeah, I really need to buy some heals in the next town. Or like, I need to go back and buy some heals. So that I'm not just stuck in this position where, oh gosh, it snapped out of confusion. Alright, Confuse Ray it again. Drink water, eh? That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. I'm not choking on it. That's 6. I believe that's the total. I actually will need to go and refill my water bottle now, though. So hydrated, which actually is kind of good. I am realizing as I have hydrated, I was actually a little bit dehydrated. It's a bit warm recently. It's already confused. I should have tail whipped. Hit yourself. That's not hitting yourself. I can survive 1 hit as long as it's not a crit. I cannot survive another Hyper Fang, but it's surely gonna hit itself in confusion here. Okay, well, that's what I got punished. I could have swapped out. I got greedy. I wanted all the XP on the Ninetales, and I got greedy. Alright, we gotta go heal now. I also gotta go and buy some healing items, I think would be a good idea. Got to clay, and it sure would be nice to have a grass type if it weren't for a certain metal special. Oh, so what? It is a Nuzlocke, so Snivy's just gone, eh? I mean, the ground doesn't resist the fire; it's just super effective into it. So is things like a steel excadrill are still weak to Victini. So as long as you outspeed, I actually don't know what the speed tiers are or what your levels and stuff are, but like you're just stab super effective into each other, right? But yeah, Chorus out here ruining lives. That's what he does. Oh, there's an item up here, right? I should grab that. What is it? Citrus berry. Nice. Nothing up there. Oh, he's over leveled. Oh. Ew. Oh, 07 Victini. We hope to see you again. Hyperpop probably is honestly too big for what our health points are at right now. We realistically, like it. I'm just full send it for real with my Lucario Blaze Kick and that extra drill. I mean, Blaze Kick works. Even just a fighting move works into it, doesn't it? Because the steel's still weak to that anyway. So like Aura Sphere is probably pretty chill. Yeah, I don't know. I like Lucario does look like a Mon that could kick, but I also don't associate it with a Mon that kicks. But like it does physically, like its legs are a lot more prominent, I would say, than its fists in terms of its design. So like it kicking makes sense. Yeah. So I think we just go on the cheap here and get some super pots. What is it? 700. Oh, actually, is it monetary wise better to do hyper pots? I'll buy a couple of these while I'm here. Okay. What the hell? He sent out extra drill third. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what that AI is thinking. Man's just going for the win. He's trying to get the dub. He's going all in on his goat, Excadrill. Turn. Fought that guy. Shoot. Extra outspin me. Use Bodos on Lucario. Citrus Berry. Nice. I got a little worried when you said Bulldoze. Para, let's go. I think we might need to save Leech Seeds, but I also kind of just want to get this over with. Oh my gosh, that hurt. All right, let's try and get Pixie some levels here. We got a Leech Seed to help get some stuff set up. Listen, we take those. We always just say the crit mattered even if it didn't. Out your Will-O-Wisp. We miss. Hey, I'm trying to justify it because I'm assuming the blaze kick took it to 1/4 to start with. What if he burned you somehow or something on before the turn? You need to hit through the crit, like I don't know. Yeah, crit mattered. Okay, let's roar so we can reset the EXP. Or Will-O-Wisp here. Yeah, his fifth move slot could have been Will. You don't know? Oh, that's annoying. You're doing what I do. Yeah, what if he like I'm trying to remember. What if he like Gigantamaxed somehow and used try to remember which one lowers attack. The normal one is speed. The rock one creates sandstorm. I don't know. Yeah. What if he Gigantamax? I think max strike. I thought max strike was speed, but it could be attack. I don't remember them that well. It might be attack. Yeah. What if he had done that? What if he had done that? Who can say? Yeah. What if he mega evolved and then had better stats, so it was harder to hit through? Yeah. I'm also realized that I didn't have to actually argue a move with Gigantamax. If he had a Gigantamax, he also just would have had more HP. 'Victini's back. 'Victini's off the bench. They were on a vacation. They went off to Alola to go and see the sights. Had a nice drink on the beach. Yeah, he went to go see Zygarde, Zeraora. It was hanging out with the Tapus for a bit, right? We'll leave this in. Oh wait, there's only two. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we hit Confuse Ray. And I think we just heal while we're here. At level 39, he can be chilling with the big guys. Okay. We must have. No, we dodged that one too. Oh yeah, V create. You know what we could do is we actually, because we have roar. Yeah, contrary Victini goes crazy. No, I think you're right. That sounds right. I think its ability is Victor Dance. I have no idea what it does. Like I said, I think Victini is like one of a handful of Mons I have never actually had in any game. Victory Star. What the heck does that do? Boost the accuracy of allies and itself. I mean, I'm not going to call it a bad ability. It's like better compound eyes. But I'm also not going to say that, like, it's incredible. Yeah, like, it's not no guard, mind you, so it's not like 100% accuracy, but depend. I mean, this obviously depends on your move pool. I'm assuming it's gonna use the black 2, white 2 one. None of those are. I mean, you get the move Inferno, which is not one hit KO, but it's 100 base power with 50 accuracy, fire stab. Special, because I think you're a special attacker. So it has like better accuracy because of that. I mean, you're mixed because you're 100 base and everything. Well, I mean, now am kind of curious. Now I do have it up, and I'm looking. You get bounce, fire punch, heat wave. I can't imagine they gave it one, but uproar trick. It does have skill swap, which is interesting. Let me see if I can find any of these. They all have 30 accuracy, so it should stand out. I do not see one. No, I mean, yeah, you got things like fire blast. Like it gets some low accuracy stuff, mind you, but I don't see any Okos. I don't see any Oko moves. Meowth. Let's Sweet Scent. Sweet Scent is not 100 accuracy. I must have got sand attacked when I wasn't paying attention. I must have got sand attack when I was not paying attention, eh? Alright, let's toss you in. Boop. Bop. Yeah. I wonder how much it boosts accuracy. It's probably like 10%. Get that man out of there! Get them out! Don't overlevel them again! Who comes after... Okay, let me think here. So we level up Pixie. Oh, 120. Yeah, that's not a concern. Okay, we got confuse ray. We're confusing them again. They just keep hitting through it because why not? All right, I'm gonna swap in here. I think I just need the leech seed so I can get some healing going again. You're gonna use Lucario in the flying type gym? Oh no, that makes sense. I was like, I think steel does resist it though, right? So I think it is neutral, but wee bit of an issue. Still, you're not stab super effective with your fighting type moves. I mean, the funny thing is, fighting types are not always as bad into flying type gyms as they seem because so many flying types, and this is more earlier gens. I think by Gen 5, this has kind of changed a little bit. But so many flying types had normal typing as well, even in the flying type gyms. I mean, not Gen 3's Emerald. No, Hoenn didn't because it was mostly mixed. I think there was only Swablu was normal flying, but you can at least do neutral. Now and if we're like fighting steel, it's neutral to neutral, right? And depending on what kind of flying type it is, the carrier would come out on top. I'm not saying he's like the goat into it, but worst comes to worst. I don't know what their team on this one is. Oh, I got crit. Oof. Ouch. I'm just saying, fighting's weakness against flying in early gens is very similar to Psychic's weakness to Ghost, in that, yeah, it's weak, but surprisingly, you also hit them harder than you probably should, given the fact they're supposed to resist you. Or not be, like, they're supposed to be your counter. Given that, like, in this gen, the only ghosts are also poison types. Hit the confuse ray again. So I think our only concern at the moment is PP. You just got a master ball. You're like halfway ish through the dang early master ball. Crazy. Okay. I just want to get to Fuchsia City. That's all I'm trying to do. Not the T-wave. Not the T-wave. All right, you burn. You go down now. Let's go. I'll keep you in to swap you out. And then let's put the 1 in here. Leech seed. Poison powder. All right, and then sweet scent. Okay. Sweet scent. Yeah, so I think because this is a dead end, I think it's got to be go up. Okay, so that guy is avoidable. Okay, so we made it to the next route. Do this, we do that. We dodged here. Okay, the grass is apparently safe from these guys. Don't run, we won't trigger them. All right. Victini is 5-8. Victini, no. Victini, no. Okay, we got away. Okay, so this, I think, will get us into fuchsia. All right. Another route, eh? Okay, now we're Fuchsia City. Let's go. Awesome. So technically, we have a gym here. think we're a bit underleveled for it. So I think I'm going to try going back to Saffron. I'm going to see if we can get a couple levels by fighting through the tower. Now that we've unlocked Fuchsia, I'm going to see if we can get a couple levels by fighting through this tower. So if I recall, I think I have to go to 5th floor. Let me see if this is right. Yeah, because we do this. I think we have to do this. And then... Oh, wait. I don't have to... I actually don't have to take this warp because we can just go back, right? Because it's this. And then... Darn it! I should have done the pause thing. This guy is not actually required. You can dodge him. Intimidate means absolutely nothing to me. I guess I don't hate it. We need some XP. We need to progress the story anyway. So, this isn't the worst outcome. Okay, and then we can't poison powder them. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sleep powder. We're going to sleep powder. We're going to bring in our Ninetales. We're going to confuse Ray. And then we'll use the flute to wake this guy up so we can Will-O-Wisp in the following turn. But as you can see... Yeah, what's the very cool thing going on? So now we confuse Ray. They're still asleep for now. Oh, you got a shiny. Nice. Let's go. Let me actually... I just want to fix something here. I did not need to do that a second time. Okay, it woke up. That's fine. We were actually going to just wake it up anyway, so... And then we can Will-O-Wisp. It honestly hit itself so hard, it almost doesn't matter. Nah, send him to home. Collect all the shinies. Okay, we got the card key. All right, now we can run a little more free here because we don't need to worry about this guy. Okay, so we want to avoid you. We can't, so we do that. Okay, now we go to third floor. Now we go to third floor. One sec, I'm just fixing one thing that's annoying me. Doesn't really matter, but matters to me. And then, so I'm on third floor. So I think this guy's required, if I recall correctly. We're required to fight him. We go use that door. How's it going? I see a lot of things in the chat. Sounds good. And poison powder for real, for real. You got, oh right, Aaron just shows up out of nowhere. All right, and then we'll put you in to confuse Ray. Just gonna spam area release. I mean, they're bug types, right? How bad could it go? Oh, that yeah, it could go pretty bad then, eh? Might knock itself out here. If it does, it does. Yeah, we're gonna swap. You're a little dangerous because you're psychic typing, but I think in this one's case, we probably sleep powder. Okay, it has insomnia, right? Yeah, of course, of course, of course, of course. Right, yeah, guy got beat by this thing they just give out to 10-year-olds, eh? Elite Four member, Elite Four fraud, right there. And then we're poison powder. Poison powder that. Confusion's a little concerning. Absolutely fraudulent behavior. And then we'll swap you in, and we'll have you confuse ray them as well. Oh, my girl, Fantina. Oh, I don't like poison gas. Ugh. Hate that for me. Alright, let's see if we can... It's a little dangerous to do the roar stuff because we're poisoned now. Ooh, we did it. We did it, though. We'll hit you with the will-o-wisp. Never mind, we won't hit you at all. Okay, I gotta swap Pixie out because they're poisoned to bring them in on the last turn with Hypno now to try and get the full XP. Get a scrappy Lopunny. You don't want to be... You're worried you're gonna get lumped in with a certain kind of trainer? Ah, yes, the Vaporeon users. I know exactly what you're saying. Guys who might say Gardevoir is their favorite mon for particular reasons. Do I want to divide the XP up anymore? Probably not. I just don't know if I kill this thing fast enough now. I think the super pots are going to come in super handy during this rival fight. Yeah, it's a real problem, you know, sometimes. And then there's my one friend that's just like, I don't care what people say. This is my favorite. These are my favorite mons, or I like that mon. I'm just gonna say it. People can say what they want. Ooh, that Hyper Fang hurt. Okay, I think it dies to the poison now, which is a little unfortunate because it would have been sick to try and swap the Vulpix around, or the Ninetales around, but to max the EXP on it. Yes. Because I think Hypno just dies here. I don't think it can hit me hard enough to take me out. What's his favorite? Charizard. It's pretty basic. His actual favorite is Charizard. But he's like, I don't care if I tell people that, like, I like Gardevoir. Gardevoir's a cool mod. It does cool things. Yeah, Charizard. I think it's Charizard, Lapras, I think, are 1 and 2, and then Bulbasaur. Yeah, I got two buddies that are big Charizard guys. Another one's a Gengar guy, and then I'm the Mudkip guy. I mean, like, lore-wise, it summons black holes. It is, it, yeah, this Vulpix, this Ninetales is absolutely gonna faint before I get to this Pokemon Center, but oh my god, if I hadn't taken the wide berth, I might have made it. Oh, how close were we? Uh, kind of close. Yeah, so he's like, I don't care. It's like, I don't care what these people say. I'm my own man. I'm not gonna let them dictate the world. All right, nice. So we go back to floor 3. I was like, do I get to fight the rival before I get to heal? I do not. You want me to drink more water? I actually need to go refill this. Okay, I'm gonna be back. I have to go refill this water bottle. Yo, I've recovered. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, that's half my water bottle empty now. What am I doing? All right. That happens again. I will have to go and refill it again. I also got sidetracked. I saw the hockey game on. It's pretty intense. Yeah, I mean, you always gotta take a quick peek. I watched them tie up the score 4-4, so I was like, oh, I gotta see if this sticks or not. All right, we're gonna drop a save here. I'm gonna test this to see if I can beat Rival. I'm a little concerned, but if we can take down the Pidgeotto, I think we just have to land a Leech Seed on the Charizard, and then we can swap into Pixie who has Flash Fire. So then they can absorb that. We can at least Leech Seed them down. Between them and Snorlax, who has Rest, we should be able to accomplish something. We might have to be popping some super pots to try and keep us in it, but as long as we can like establish a burn, a poison, or a leech seed, ideally leech seed on everything, we should be good. So the danger here is we could attempt the sleep powder. I think this thing is faster, so we could sleep powder leech seed, or we could just go for the leech and then. So I think either way we're probably taking a hit. But I think we try the we are actually faster. So so in that case sleep powder is actually always the better play. Because we could avoid this. So now the answer though is we are absolutely going to sleep powder because as long as we hit it, okay. Now we can sit and absorb that health back because we're going to need that for Zard. Yeah, the level gap difference, the 3 levels actually must have made a difference. Because I don't think Venusaur is naturally faster than Pidgeot. Found Cobalion, nice. In Renegade Platinum. And then we're Sweet Scent here so that we can sleep it again when we need to. Oh, you Volt White, you swapped over. I was like, oh, that's in like, I bet it's also a ROM hack, so like, clearly not impossible. But it makes a little more sense to be in a Unova game. Nice, alright, we're full health again. We might as well Sweet Scent since we can't wake it up. I'd almost wonder if it'd be worth fluting to wake it up so that we know. Okay, well, it's up anyway. Okay, we should be able to recover most of our health back here from this guy. It only has Gen 1 to 4 in Renegade. I mean, I guess because they just wanted to use the same as what was in the base decks. They probably didn't want to go to the extra effort of adding anything outside of what's in base Platinum's decks. because I'm not really familiar with what it takes to go beyond that. I think there is I think there is resources for that, especially in things like say that are still on the DS platform. Yeah, I think it just takes more time. It's oh that hurt. That hurt a lot. Okay. So I think this is where we pop one of our super pots. And it takes us back almost to 100. We're going to take another wing attack. We're going to hit the leech seed. Does that take it out? It does. Nice. So that's good. So I think next we get Zard, I imagine. Execute. Could. So execute. We can't leech seed. We can poison powder. It might just be better to go Pixie. It might be better to go Pixie, Burn, Confuse. Oh, it's Execute too. Okay, it's not even like... It's not even real. It's not Executor, it was Execute. So I'm less ugh. That's a bit... That is actually an issue now, though. Okay, we can eat that. Oh my gosh. Now I'm fighting through paralysis and confusion. Okay, we used Will-O-Wisp. Nice. Okay, so we got that off. I would love to get my own confusion on this thing. I think the real answer now, though, is let's just sit somebody in front of it. For now, we want to get the confusion off. We'll just sit our large lad in front. Do I have paralyzed heals? I kind of need to. That is an issue if I don't. Awaken, Moonstone. I have revives. I don't have paralyzed heals. Do I have a cherry berry in my berry pouch? I do. Okay, yeah, let's use that. Poison powder would be an issue on any other mon. However, I have a way to remove that on this guy. As long as I don't get confused here, the crit is bad, but not terrible because we're about to recover our full health. I always... Is it shiny? Did you hunt for the shiny, or is this just regular Cobalion? Because if it's just regular... Actually, I guess they don't flee, right? No, I ain't hunting for the shiny. Yeah, they don't flee. I usually Ultra Ball because I save my Master Ball for like roaming. I don't know if this ROM hack has roaming ones, but I usually save mine for roaming legendaries. Okay, we can't seed this guy anyway. Tornadus and Thunderous, I believe, are the two roaming ones. If it's just the base, if it's just like the base one. I think Landorus is not the roaming one. Let's just use this for PP. Man actually went for the sleep powder, eh? Let's see. Oh, it actually slept me. It actually slept me. Crazy. All right, well, I'll wake myself up at least on this turn. Oh my gosh, it's still alive. Well, I'll try and rest because I think I'm slower. Oh my gosh, it went for the sleep powder again. All right, so it goes down to burn. Okay, that's 2 down, and honestly, one of the biggest threats. Zam is also pretty threatening as well. And I'm not super great into it with my team. So we want to hit a Leech Seed again. Oh, it goes Calm Mind on us. This was the right call because it is faster. We gotta kind of hope. Oh, Future Sight is bad for us. I missed. Okay, I don't have anything to resist the Future Sight attack. I would have loved to have slept this thing. I think we just have to have Lax try and tank something here. Reflect is fine because we're never going to be hitting them. I think we just got to try and have Snorlax tank this with a neutral Future Sight. Oh, I should have woke up. I should have woke my Snorlax up, actually. I will wake it up. Caught Cobellion in a great... That wasn't even one of the options. Okay, it takes the Future Sight attack. Honestly, ate it pretty well. Let's Pokeflute to wake up or hit the rest. Second Calm Mind. The Spadef, is the Spadef isn't concerning, but like that attack is getting a little concerning. Although seems like it only can do Future Sight, so I just have to kind of play around that. So if I hit the rest button, this thing is really stacking them. I don't know how well Lax can eat another one. And we're not taking it down particularly quickly. Actually, I should have been yawning. I don't know why I didn't play my flute to wake myself up. I need to play my flute. I think I take the Future Sight attack this turn, so that was really a misplay on my part. Because I could have hit the yawn potentially to try and slow some of this down. And I should have been yawning sooner, I think, on Snorlax. Yeah, you can't stack another one. I think I take it this turn. Wait, I don't. Let's yawn. Attack should be coming any time now. Oh, you're back on YouTube now. I think I still need to play with that YouTube chat by the looks of it. Text is way too small. Text settings. Yeah, we need to. I don't. Oh, you're at the 7th gym. Nice. Yeah, I was like, I think I take the future set attack. So I really cannot afford. I could not afford to put in my poison type. Dragon Rage? Scary, but not too bad because we are fine. Because now we rest. If it's gonna Dragon Rage, Venusaur can currently take it. Venusaur could currently take it. There's a world in which maybe we're supposed to put Pixie in too to try and have its fire attack. Or not fire attack, to have its regular attack with a burn. I think we try and get the Leech Seed off first, though. 1. I'm gonna wait for you to be done here before I continue. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. I am starting to think I might need to increase the amount of points that is. Even just a smidge. Yeah, if it's only gonna Dragon Rage, the burn's kind of irrelevant. Might be worth just sleep powdering. Like, the poison puts it down faster, but we can heal up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into editing that. You're gonna drown me with 500 points. Yeah, so we do this with Sweet Scent. That or I need to find something else worth actually spending points on. Oh, it woke up. That's annoying. Okay, yeah, because I need Venusaur to be full health before Zard comes out. Or as close as we can get it, anyway. Sleep powder was pointless there. That was a waste of PP. Yeah, you're still asleep. Give me more options to make you suffer. I'll have to play with it. I'll have to figure that out. I just got access to channel points, so I'm still figuring that out. That's another one. Okay. We just keep hitting sweet scent. There's no point in hitting anything else than sweet scent. Not yet, but the water bottle is getting real low. Yeah, okay. Lear is perfectly A-okay. Oh, it lived on one. Okay. We still use a sleep powder here because we can sleep it. There. 2 more. Got a little water on my mat there as it came off my water bottle. Okay, we got to 41. Nice. So we're going to skip the move that's going to try and learn here. Luckily it's water. Decimat could probably use a wash anyway. Okay, now we get Zard. We're honestly... This is gonna sound really bad because I haven't actually beat it yet. This has gone way better than I anticipated. Okay. So. Sleep powder. Because it's faster. Oh, it dropped my accuracy. That's concerning. 2 more. Okay. Alright. I'm a little concerned with the accuracy drop. But we should have... We have at least 1 guaranteed sleep... Okay, we got the leech seed. That's big. Waterluck clutch that for real, for real. Okay, we got the leech seed. I don't really think there's anything else to do here. We're at full health, right? So I think we can risk trying to take a fire move to try and bait it in to get a free switch into Ninetales with the fire move. We kind of have a free switch right now, but the more turns we can burn anyway, the better. I'm also going to sweet scent because if the thing starts smoke screening more, then we can at least have its evasion lowered. Because now we're back to neutral. But, yeah, this, I was real concerned for this fight. Did not need to be as concerned as I was, apparently. Yeah, so it went for smoke screen. Don't care. I mean, I care a little, but we are now neutral again. After everything we've done here for your evasion. And if you're not hitting me, like, you just lose. Like, eventually you lose this fight. Right? Okay, it went for wing attack. That kind of sucks. Because I was hoping you were going to go fire moves, but you didn't. Okay. We're guaranteed this turn for free. So, I think it's probably... Okay, I think, because this is a guaranteed free sleep turn, I think we lower its evasion 1 more time. Because Ninetales can swap in to take neutral damage from wing attack, or it will take no damage from a fire attack. Either way. Another water. Okay. So the answer is now, we could risk it, but if this thing wakes up wing attacks, we lose the one. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We can kind of just go down with the ship. But if we swap into Pixie, even if it wakes up, we can take a neutral wing attack a lot better. And if it... Okay, so it woke up. If it goes for Flamethrower, that's the call right there. That's the call right there we were going for. I called his shot. He woke up, he Flamethrowered, and I just ate it. So now the fun thing we can do on top of this is we can confuse rate. We can't burn this. We would have needed to poison, but I think the sleeps were way better. Yes, we don't eat the wing attack as well as I would like, but as long as it doesn't crit, we can take another go here because the leech seed is going to put us well over half. And now that it's confused, it will either take itself out, like right now. Okay, it didn't take itself out. It lived. It lived. Now the leech seed takes it out, though. Oh my gosh. I was so concerned for this Charizard because I knew it would be faster. And if that Pidgeot was faster, I was also really worried. I was amazed how well we were able to actually eat that Pidgeot's attacks. But you saw how much that one wing attack did? Yeah, the water saved me for real. If we had have missed a sleep, if we had missed that first sleep, we probably would have been in danger. So I think that's the Lapras guy, right? But I need to pop in here. No, not here. I need to leave. Because I need to heal, but I can't remember where beds are. But I thought beds were like right before. I swore beds were before arrival, but maybe that's... Maybe because I like skipped stuff, I don't go through the room to get to that. Yo, Trident? But like, they're a dragon type. They're supposed to resist what you're doing there. Yeah, I don't even know why. That one I don't actually have an excuse for. Like, Dryden's a dragon type. He should be resisting what you're trying to do. Victini the goat. Old man got greedy. Alright, so we have one trainer we have to fight before Geo, I believe. And then we fight Giovanni. And I'm actually less concerned with this one than I was with the rival, because he doesn't have as much super effective damage into my Mons as the rival does. Double legend strat. Yeah, so we have to fight this guy no matter what. So we leech seed here. And then I think we just poison powder. I think we're just go for speed on this one. I don't think we're really worried. What am I watching? I just finished may I ask for one final thing? I was working on... What was the other one I just watched? I finished that and then I watched something else. What did I just watch? I was messaging my friend about it the other day. Oh, you and I are polar opposites. And then yeah, trying to I now I'm trying to figure out where to go next, kind of. I've just been watching a lot of like one-off one season stuff recently. I finished Free Ren and then kind of just like watched a bunch of one-off things. All right, let's swap Pixie in. What about you? What are you watching? Okay, it'll go down to poison, right? Though, yeah. Marowak. You're not great into that either. Honestly, though, actually, let's leave you in because we can swap you into. Actually, ground turp kind of not great into. If I'm faster though, Will-O-Wisp is. Oh gosh, I'm gonna die. Never mind, I lived. You watched a lot of animes with long time. It's gonna take too long to type them all out, eh? Confuse Ray. This is a big gamble right now because this thing has ground type moves. No, 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 no. Sure. Black Clover, and that's it. My one friend has been recommending Black Clover forever, and I just have not gotten to it. Let's see. He's like, yeah, Black Clover is on his list of ones to watch. What else is that? Oh, another one that I need to that he wants me to watch that I haven't seen yet is the new Fate. Fate Strange Fake, I think it was. I don't know if he's watched it either. We've just watched other Fate ones, and he peak macho features. Yeah, no, like I've heard decent things, and from what I've seen, I believe it has peak macho features. There's a lot of buff people. The wizards are ripped in that show. I mean, I don't really need to save the PP. 8 pack, 6 packs, name anything, any muscle, it has it. The deltoids are swole. The triceps are swole. They don't skip shoulder day. They don't skip leg day. Do I want to switch out Drowsy? Yeah, let's see how deep we can get with Pixie on this. See if Pixie can. See if Pixie. Now, they're going to be special attackers, so this Will-O-Wisp does a lot less work than it did on the previous two. Okay, you went for a physical attack. That's sick. Let's go. And now we're Confuse Ray. Yeah, well, the MC always got to be standing out, right? Okay, let's tail whip again. Everlasting Shine is so good as an opening. All right. Yeah, I was gonna say I think it's already confused. Probably should have. Well, I snapped out. I called it. I knew it was gonna happen. Let's try and confuse it again. All right, let's hit a quick save here. This guy doesn't heal, right? Yeah, I was like, I think he's the Lapras guy, right? All right. We gotta go fill that water bottle up again, I think. I think I took the long way. Oh no, I didn't. Okay. You know how we can save this guy from possibly fainting, though? Oh, never mind. We probably Gucci. But I remember that I could have done this last time. What's the favorite anime? Let's just move. What level is this thing anyway? It's gonna need some levels as well. JoJo's. I've heard a lot of things about JoJo's. Okay, it's already got Perish Song. It's already got Confuse Ray. Let's go. Let's just swap this guy out real quick for now. We probably don't need to fast travel again. How is Meowth doing? They've picked nothing up. Alright, let's go fight a Geo. You know what's funny? I swapped this out because I was like, oh, Grassly has Levitate. It can avoid the ground type moves. I literally swapped out a Flyer. Now, granted, I'm not really planning on fighting with the Flyer. I am planning on fighting with the Ghastly, but still. Silly, silly, silly. Alright, let's pop here. We pop here. This guy has been bested, so we can pop in here. JoJo's makes you like men, eh? This guy's already got a Master Ball. Okay, so we are weak to the poison type on this. But we also can't be actually, we're not weak, we're neutral. We're neutral, we're neutral. We fine. So the downside, I can't poison them. However, I can sleep them. And let's say a couple sweet scents. Oh no! Do they respawn? I think they do at that point, don't they? I don't think it's like KO'd and they're gone forever. Oh, they don't? Where was the last time you saved? I thought they respawned after like 24 hours or something. Okay, I'm gonna swap, do a quick swap here. So I'm gonna gamble on this thing waking up. Dang. That's why you always gotta pack a false swiper, eh? Alright, now we will-o-wisp. Don't poison, don't poison, don't poison. Nice, okay. Okay, so now this thing's gonna go down to burn. Okay, now let's swap in poison type so we can't get poisoned. I also just want to get XP on this Ghastly so it can start leveling up. This is gonna hurt it a bit, but yeah, we resist, and we've halved its attack. Nice. So the burn takes this guy down. I forgot Ghastly's sprite was so bally and less smoky. At least from behind. You're gonna use Rhyhorn, eh? Yeah, we're swap out. So that's one down. I forgot how late this guy evolves. He evolves so late in the game. For like the level of how good it is, it evolves so late. It caught for zero, but it's nature's horrendous. How bad? How bad of a nature are we talking? So we got Rhyhorn poisoned, so that speeds it up. I'm not. Dang, it's adamant. That is rough. It's not. It wasn't born to be. It wasn't born to be special attacker. It might still be. I can't remember how good its special attack is. That it might. It's probably still better than its physical. Do. Let's see if we can trick that. I think it was stomping, right? So I think we can probably pop this guy in. Wonder if this Rhyhorn can't hit us. It probably does. It should have a rock type move, I would think. So let's swap into a thing that won't die to a rock type move. Yeah, there it is. I was like, it's gotta have a rock move. So we don't want it. We didn't want to put Ninetales in. Stop counting. And poison takes it out. Nightshade is not helpful to us because we can't use it. Kangaskhan. Honestly, this is still our best answer into that. Once again, I think this has early bird, so I don't think it's worth sleep powdering. The rival's stacked, eh? It might be worth burning, though. So I think maybe we do a swap here. Pixie needs XP anyway. Mega Punch, not the most physically defensive. Okay, that takes us high enough we can survive this. I think we're probably slower. So no crit, we can burn it. Even with the burn having it, oh, I think we live. Are we speed tied? Or is Mega Punch priority? Because I haven't done anything to reduce speed. Nice. Okay, so we're getting some health back. Yeah, then it's a speed tie then. Yeah, so okay, it's that because we confused it. Now it's snapped out of confusion. Okay, it went for tail whip. That's all right. I was like, I didn't think Mega Punch was, but the fact that it was constantly Mega Punching and going first, and then I went first was like, huh. I always just assume it's more likely the thing is priority than an actual speed tie because of how specific it has to be for that. Nice. Okay, so we took that guy down as well. Nidoqueen. Yeah, we want to swap that out back into our Venusaur. Nice, you made it past the stacked rival. All right. We will sleep powder this one. We'll sleep powder this one because I was like, I think they're pretty slow, and oh my gosh, I wasted a turn. It would be nice to have a grass type if it wasn't for a certain steel specialist. Culver's just gonna haunt this run, eh? Alright, we might as well Sweet Scent as well. I don't think it's worthwhile doing a swap into our Ninetales. Can't recall. Okay, it's going for Body Slam. Oh, no. I don't have any way of healing the paralysis. I forgot to buy Paralyze Heals. I burned my Cherry Berry already. I can't poison it anyway. It's not going for a ground type move. I might be able to get a free swap in now. Yeah, it might be worthwhile to do a swap in now. Can't believe it got the paralysis off. Yeah, I get that free Marlin fight. Alright, we'll do this. Nidoqueen is fast asleep. I feel like Nidoqueen's probably faster, so I think rather than wake it up... Actually, let's do Confuse Ray. Because at least if it wakes up, then we have a roll where it still hits itself instead of hitting me. All right, and now I think we Will-O-Wisp. It is faster. Some math related to Pokemon or some math related to school stuff? Okay, Will-O-Wisp failed again, but that's fine. Math related to Pokemon. Gotta crunch those numbers. Okay, it did wake up. The burn might actually... Yeah, because it hit through that. I'm a little scared of this. Okay, that's fine. So the burn should guarantee the KO. Oh, he's done this before. He knows he knows how to solve this. Yeah, okay. And then the burn finishes it. Nice. Oh, that was the last one. Sick. All right, so that is basically Team Rocket finished as part of the storyline. Honestly, like they're very iconic, but even the Heart Gold storyline with these guys just feels more story like. There's only like 3 fights really that are, and I guess there's less when is there 3? Oh, I guess there's Rock Tunnel. So there's like 4 instances. The one's kind of whatever though. Like it doesn't even really feel like there's a story element to what they're doing in Rock Tunnel. I think there is, but like I don't know, just less so. I made him do 1 calculation with the calculator so I know I outspeed Jellicent. Yeah, I hate Jellicent, so fair enough. I once got walled by one in a randomizer that had Water Absorb. Was it Water Absorb or Sap Sip? There was something where somehow I had a Mon that had no way of hitting it. I had no Mons that could hit it, and it was like the first gym. Yeah, Jellicent can be a menace. Alright, so we beat Geo. So let's hit a cheeky save here. Alright, enjoy your food. I think we try Sabrina. And then what is it? I think you can just do this, right? I could be wrong. Fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. I only got 5 in this bottle. I think there's a way to do this without ever... I think you just keep doing this. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think you just keep going to ones they take you there. Alright. I'm gonna go refill my water bottle. We've dropped a save. And then... we will fight Sabrina, who, after the last 2 fights, I feel more confident in being able to beat. There's more water. Okie dokie. We go in. The Zam is still concerning. I think if we can get a sleep powder off, we even have curse now, so there's a where there's a will, there's a way on this one, I think. So she leads Kadabra. Yeah, the issue is all these psychics that she has, I think, are fairly fast. I can get sleep powders off on the start, though, and get things set up. So I think what we do here is we come in here, we leech seed who we can. Oh, gosh. Okay. That's a little annoying. I think we're going to sweet scent now after having seen that. I get that the roll is still the same, but I think we have too many things that require it to hit. I think hitting an extra sweet scent is important here. We're going to leech seed. Okay, it woke up. I think we want to sleep it again. Yeah, so they're going for psychic boosting stuff. I think what we want to do is we want to sleep this thing. Just because I'm not great into psychic typing, so I think we just kind of want to stall out how long this lasts. So now what we're going to do is we're going to put Monarch in. Because Monarch is absolutely slower, being 10 levels below it. Okay, it went for Reflect. Unfortunately, I really wasn't hoping it was going to wake up that turn. Because now what my plan was with Monarch, it would wake up, I would sleep powder it, and then... But now we're going to have to eat a Calm Mind boosted Psybeam. Which somehow we do on 1 health. Okay, low key, that's pretty sick. And now we try Supersonic. I cannot believe Monarch lived that on 1. Okay, we're out of red now. Oops, that was a mistake. What I actually meant to do was... I meant to super pot there. And the reason for that is now Monarch is full. I can eat when they wake up. And now because we lived 1, it's kind of a gamble. But we can attempt to sleep powder this thing again. We could sleep powder, or we could go poison powder for the kill. Welcome back. We're fighting Sabrina. I have more water. Yeah, I think I actually... Oh, that's annoying. Okay, so she took the turn off. That's honestly kind of the worst case scenario for us on that one. We kind of got nowhere. Okay, it's full health again. So now the answer is we sleep powder. Because it's faster. We lived on 1 before. I don't know what the damage roll on this specifically is. It very well could kill us. So I think it wakes up this turn because I think we're max sleep turns. Ideally, it hits itself in confusion, though. What do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It was 9, right? Yeah, 9. Okay. Okay, it is. I think the answer is we just now spam sleep powder in case it wakes up. We do only have a limited number of these. I'm gonna drop a poison. Oh no, it did wake up. Okay, I'm gonna drop a poison powder. Ideally, it hits self in confusion. Let's go. Don't think that kills. Poison powder, leech seed definitely kills it here. So that is gonna take it out. She won't get to heal again. Oh, synchronize. Synchronize. I honestly forgot this thing had synchronize. I'm so used to it just being like evolution type stuff that has synchron. I'm just used to the Eevee having it. I forgot other Pokemon have it. Okay, Monarch, honestly, you did pretty good considering how much lower level you are. Do we keep you in against a Venomoth? You know what? No, I think we try something else here. I think we want to get the Leech Seed going again. I think we start with a Leech Seed Sleep Powder. So I think we Sleep Powder again. Yeah, it's a little risky because it's not 100 accuracy, but I think that's the play. I think we Leech Seed, and then we go into our Ninetales. Because the thing is a bug type, right? I think bug poison. The poison's not, like, great into Ninetales, ideally. I really should put a berry on it for that, but the bug typing is fine. So it's not going to be... It probably should be using a bug move if it were to wake up here. Supersonic is annoying. But we can do some swapping around here again to reset that. Because at the end of the day, if that's all it's going to spam on us, that's fine. Yeah, if it wants to... Yeah, it goes Psybeam. That's... Ooh. We're going to heal some of that back. I think it should probably Psybeam us again, realistically. So I'm gonna Sleep Powder it again, put it back to sleep. Is it a little dangerous because we kind of need these for the Zam, so I don't want to use all my Sleep Powders too early in the fight. We have burned one of our heals though, which is good. So now we bring out Pixie again. Thank you. And now... I could roar to try and force her hand on something, but... I think we Confuse Ray first. Okay, it wakes up before I go. And it hits its own it hits Supersonic, which is so annoying. Come on, Pixie. How much do I heal off this? Is it worth trying to stick it out? Honestly, it kind of is. Okay, I get my own confusion off now. It's a little risky to swap into Venusaur again. I think we gotta try and get the Will-O-Wisp off on this. Okay, so that's the second Hyper Pot. Honestly, it's kind of worth. Listen, I said it. I didn't really know how many people would accumulate. I did not plan for this. Eight more, eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, we finally hit the Will-O-Wisp. I'm good so far. I will actually stop if I'm starting to feel like it's sloshing around in there, but I'm good for now. Kind of want to swap out here again. I am once again gonna have to run to get more of those soon. All right, that's another one down. And by another one, I don't mean the Pokemon. I took another drink. Okay, so we take that one out. I jump up to 42. I'm full health. She's about to send in Mr. Mime. I think that's fine, really. It's psychic, but it's not like a... I'm probably underestimating this Mr. Mime, but I think once again we sleep powder. This is at least the third. Like, once I finish this, that'll have been 3 of these water bottles. They're only 24 ounces, so it's not like a full liter, but it's pretty close. I'd have to do the math on that, but yeah. All right, let me hit this leech seed first. 1, 2. I mean, that kind of sucks that it evaded, but also I have now burned all of her heals. So that Zam is just against me and 6 Mons once if I can finish off this Mr. Mime with nothing going down. Yeah, he's a little sus looking, honestly. Little sus looking. I took a drink for free. Yeah, he's a little sus looking. Little concerning. Especially considering, like, there's so many Mons that people are like, oh yeah, this is a weirdo. It's like, nah, Mr. Mime, like, low-key actually just looks like one. I don't care about the memes or anything. Like, low-key, he just looks like somebody you should not be around. Actually, not even low-key. He high-key looks like it. Okay, this is a little reckless, but it could get me to a level here. very least, it's gonna grab me some XP. I'm also gonna throw Pixie in. We're just doing we're doing a little switch training on this guy. We're gonna style on him. He's probably gonna wake. Oh my gosh, he's not waking up. Weird, but not that weird, eh? Okay, I am faster. Oh man, that hurt. I mean, hey, you gotta have a hobby. As long as your hobby's not harming anybody. Collecting Pokemon cards as your hobby is, you know, probably fine. That really hurt. That really hurt, Charlie. Okay, this thing goes down next turn. Do I need to save Pixie? I might. You're kind of one of my better ways to deal damage, especially if Venusaur goes down, that isn't going to have an issue with Alakazam. Yeah, crit would have been bad there. I'm definitely not faster than the Alakazam. Yeah, I know we're weak, but I think Venusaur is the answer to lead this anyway. We're going to be slower because, yeah, we're lower level and we're a little slower. Okay, we got the sleep off. Nice. He has full package of Legends, Zenith, and 2 boxes of Ascended Heroes. Oh, he doesn't just like collect the cards. He like is okay. He's collecting the boxes. Yeah, I like to collect some of the cards that the mons that I like, and like, you know, have them on display or what have you. Like my friend bought me. That was a mistake. I hit Leech Seed a second time. Okay, it evaded the attack anyway. Oh, he opens them sometimes. Yeah, I probably didn't need to heal there, honestly. I'm kind of just styling on her. Kind of just styling on her at this point. I'll hit the sweet scent. Oh, I die here. I think, right? Oh my gosh, I lived. I definitely go down right now, though. I could hit Hyperpot to save me. And I don't have anything faster to put this thing back to sleep. I think what we maybe do is just see if Snorlax can wall this thing now. With the Leech Seed, it probably can. I cannot believe that Venusaur lived, honestly. After the Leech Seed, I could actually live another Psychic as long as it doesn't crit. We're going a little gamble here. One more water, eh? Okay. So now what we're going to do is I think Monarch probably faints to this thing. Okay, never mind, because Alakazam's about to go to sleep. Because, yeah, Alakazam now sleeps. So now I think we can swap Lax back in. And if we hit the rest, if as long as he doesn't wake up. So this is a guaranteed sleep turn. As long as he doesn't get the earliest possible wake up. The Thunderbolt, this Victini just carrying. Yeah, as long as he doesn't wake up. We rest. And now they're just dead, yeah. Alright, Sabrina down. Thank you. I was a little concerned about this one just because my Venusaur is weak and Alakazam is such a strong mon. Yeah, I eat that future sight attack. This is why we hit the rest. Nice. Honestly, I was like not super big on catching that Snorlax. He's kind of been goated to wall things even though he's under level. He's just so thick. He's so thick with rest. Because I was like, I don't think he's going to have any way of actually like hurting the enemy. Oh my gosh, right. My God. I mean, yeah, thick. Oh, I don't actually have a Flymon, do I? I do not. All right, I can't pull that trick. All right. I'm a pass, personally. Thing is huge, for one thing. All right, I need my Pidgey. What that tongue do, eh? Let me see. I need to at least just put you on just a fast travel to Fuchsia. All right. We can beat Koga, but I am now remembering. I will have to trek through Safari and do all that stuff. I think today we probably just. I think I'm gonna go in and maybe fight Koga, and that's probably it because I still have to go through Safari, get Surf, do all that before I can go fight Blaine. So I think that's honestly just gonna be now. Granted, the funny part about Safari is it's slow, but on this run it's not actually any slower than what it normally is because I for once I don't have to rely on how my mons deal damage. I can just run through it, but I'm looking at the time. I'm thinking I can maybe get through Koga. I think even if I did Safari, I don't know if I'd be up to do Blaine. I think I'd be a little too tired. So I think I will probably try and finish this tomorrow. I might only play like a small amount of Stardew. Well, first, like I said, I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try Renegade Platinum. I think we're all. I think I'm gonna. After that, let me think. I'm kind of keen to try Kaizo. He's looking the wrong way. Oh, I'm not gonna Nuzz. I was just gonna run Renegade Platinum. I'm just gonna run it to start with on... Okay, I thought I froze you. Anyway, and then, like, yeah, try like a Kaizo Ironmon run. And that'll probably just be something I do in my spare time. Or not necessarily just my spare time, but, like, off and on. That will not be, like, a consistent thing. Motivated. Oof. Okay, we got it that time. Let's go. Alright, no point in trying to sleep this guy. Doesn't have unlimited stance. So it's the... it's Gen 5 or 6 they changed that. They changed that in a later gen. Gen 4 obviously used to be like unlimited. And then I think it was 5 or 6 that they changed it to max 5 until it had to be set again. Can't remember if it was when they introduced the megas or not. Okay, we have all the damaging stuff going on. Honestly, Pixie, you know what? If you can confuse this thing, that also would speed up the whole process. So why don't we try that? See how well you eat the psychic. That's fine. We have a leech seed on it. I'm comfortable giving that a go. Fortunately, I'm probably going to have to run out again, heal up after that Venusaur hit it took. So we'll see. This one, because I think they're also going to have Psychic types in here. I can't remember exactly what Koga's team is, but if it was pure Poison, I'd actually feel more comfortable. This one should be easier than Sabrina, though, and Sabrina wasn't too bad. This one's honestly just going to be annoying because I actually will have to fight traders. Actually going to have to do some fighting for once. As opposed to what I've been doing all the other times, which is, like, skipping things. How bad is Venusaur again? I'm gonna go heal. I'm also gonna drop a save, just in case. Alright, so I fought you already. You don't move. I can get around you that way. Yeah, that's all wall. I go down here. I probably could have dodged it that way, but I don't think there's a way around this. I think this is a required. I think, unfortunately, this one's required. Ugh. Okay, another one of these. More psychic types. Lovely. Yeah, okay, that's too bad. It's meditating again. What's that doing? Attack rises? Honestly, attack's kind of fine. I don't think this thing has anything attack-wise we're that concerned about. Okay. And then... honestly, let's just conserve PP. Just conserve PP, because the less times I have to run back to the Pokemon Center before I fight the gym leader, the faster this will go. Yeah, unfortunately, we're not going to full heal, I don't think, unless this thing starts setting up again. Yeah, we're not even going to full heal anyway. Nah, we're fine. We're just... oh my gosh, this guy has so many mons. Ugh. Okay, Leech Seed. Okay, never mind. I was preserving PP, but for a different reason. I might have to fire off Leech Seed a couple times. Alright, let's just do everything in our power to speed these fights up. We'll do this. We'll do Poison Powder. Ouch, but not as bad as when Hypno did it. What's that? Did that drop Spadef? Okay, new plan. New plan. I dropped my Spadef. New plan. Okay, you dropped my Spadef and you then decided to go physical attacking. Odd choice, but I'll take it. I'll Will-O-Wisp. Never mind, this thing's evasive as all heck. My Spadef is better than my regular defense, so that's okay by me. It's okay, we do Will-O-Wisp. If you want to keep headbutting, that'd be fine. Yeah, so that's going to do even less. I heal back to 10. Now we confuse Ray. Yo, what happened? Okay, it's just Tail Whip. It might just knock itself out. Oh, you're lagging. Well, it does say my connection unstable, but it has been saying that all night, so I don't know if that's a you or me thing. Alright. Kadabra, eh? I'm gonna leave this in for now. Leech Seed would probably be nice, but let's see if we can get the Confuse Ray off. There's so many Psychics in this Poison type gym, eh? Nice. Nice. Okay. Will-O-Wisp now. Okay, that honestly worked out way better for us that time. Recover? I'm honestly okay with that for the time being. I'll just start hitting them with the tail whip. If they want to keep recovering, they can burn through that PP. Switching back to YouTube, eh? Seeing if that's less laggy. Okay, yeah, we'll just go back to tail whips. We got them confused again. Nice. Okay, that's putting in some work. Tail whip again. Don't think we take them out this turn unless they hit themselves in confusion, at least, but that's not going to be ideal. Ooh, that was good damage on their part, for sure. And then, yeah, I think we just continue tail whipping. They're down to burn at this point. Nice. Okay, knock themselves out. Uh, I'll keep in. I'll keep in. I think Pixie can probably finish this off. If I do, I get the full EXP on it. Oh, and we get the first Will-O-Wisp. Nice. Not the poison gas. Ugh. Alright, well now I absolutely have to go back to the Pokemon Center. Anyway. Alright. Okay, I stopped lagging in here. You're back. He's swapping back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Alright, let's see. At least you can't poison gas me. You're already kind of set up on... Oh gosh, ouch. That's not too bad. I'm waiting for it to come through. Two. Alright, that's three. We're doing the Leech Seed here. Okay, never mind. We're not doing the Leech Seed here. There we go. Land the Leech Seed. Nice. Okie dokie. Okay, we almost got this fight done. I'm just gonna hit Sweet Scent again. We don't really need to worry about conserving PP. I'm running back to the Pokemon Center anyway. I gotta heal a poison. Nice. All right, that's this fight down. So we'll go heal up. Head back in. I can't remember how exactly I get in. I'm sure there's an optimal path. I do not recall it for this gym. Okay, so we do that. We do that. Let's see. There's a wall here. So we can go down into here. So that's where I came from. Yeah, there it is. Okay. We're in. We drop another save. So I think it's just the one required. We had an optional that we hit, and I think it's just this one juggler that's required as Koga. So we did find pretty much the optimal path. How good is Lapras for of this game? I'd say pretty good. If you don't pick Blastoise as your initial water type, it's pretty solid. Shell armor means you can't get crit. Ice type, it has offensive ice typing, which is not pretty good into Lance. There's not a ton of good ice types. Like I like Lapras. I would use it, but I do actually plan to bring it with me. It also has Perish Song, which is, you know, at a good uh-oh button. Honestly, I probably should be packing it with me right now, just so I have the option to Perish Song my way out of this if I need to. On the last Mon. What about all? Actually, that would have been great for Alakazam, who I was concerned about. Alright, we slept the coughing. Now we leech seed it. So then... So, okay, it woke up. That's fine. You're gonna trade over 6 Lapras. That might be overkill. You will feel very good into the first 2 gyms. Honestly, I think your Spadef might be good enough that even Surge, Surge and Erica, who are probably the biggest hurdles with that, might be fine. I have to double check what special defense is, but like, you might actually be able to. That might not be too big of a problem. Well, yeah, Ice Beam for Erica is fine. I'm just thinking defensively, them being grass types, like or like offensively into you, your defense is like because Ice doesn't resist anything except ice. Alright, if I slept this guy again, I did. Okay, so now let's use you to speed it up. Ideally, I should have put something to stop poison on this. Oh my gosh, it woke up. Why is this thing waking up so? Ice is slice. Yeah, offensively, ice is great. Just defensively, it's kind of bad. All right, let's try and burn some of this guy's heals on this coughing if we can. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get the heal up from Leech Seed here, and then I'm gonna swap out because I can't really afford to get poisoned this early. So I'm gonna swap into Monarch. Is it actually? I forget what these things' abilities are. Oh, okay. You're just gonna blow up. Cool. Cool. Yeah, there's... I mean, it very well could be. I don't know. I don't know who has early bird. That is an ability I pay zero attention to normally. Like, I think Kangaskhan does. Because it's like a mob. All I know is coughing. I mean, I should have seen it coming, but also, like... It hadn't hit it yet. Alright, now... I have it asleep. It is leech seeded. We'll see if we can get some healing up and a confuse ray off. So if we can get this confuse ray. So we are faster. Good to know. As an individual or as... Dang it, I'm poisoned. That's not good. Like, as a species, it's probably Voltorb or Coffin. Or anything in that line that just self-destructs. As one single... Yeah, as like a species, the cumulative damage those guys did. It might also just be as an individual. But cumulatively, those guys definitely did. I mean, Mewtwo, I feel like was probably designed for that war, but didn't make it in. I don't really want anything else to get poisoned. Let's say it's... Yeah, I was gonna say we probably heal here, right? I mean, kind of is. Yeah, you're not entirely wrong. Yeah. Yeah, so let's just keep sweet scenting this guy. Guys, if they heal off the burn, we'll want to be able to put it back on. And yeah, if they want to keep... I might be able to lock them into minimize now. Because sometimes when you lower their stats enough, they want to set up again. So if I can just lock this guy into minimizing themselves and dealing no damage, that is fine by me. I think we're doing that. I think we've locked them in that because we've dropped it. Negative, they need to be setting up. So we can just kind of loop this. I think they will go for the heal. Oh, you finished Blueberry Academy. Nice. Like, beat Kieran or gone beyond that? Okay, does he heal again? Probably. Honestly, fine. I feel like he has a full heal. That's probably still coming. With the gods of both space and time. Had the power of gods and anime on your side, eh? I wonder what'll proc the full heal here. Because this is the ace, right? No, they're only 39, so there's something higher level. Him and Sabrina have the same level cap. Just a higher level muck in the back somewhere. Or is it Arbok that's his ace? Yeah, honestly, we're kind of just big chilling right now. Okay, it did not want to use full heal. I would have preferred if they did, but whatever. I'm not going to fully heal myself because of the Leech Seed, but take this down. You're going to send out another coughing. Alright, good luck with Kyurem. We're sleep powder this guy again. I don't know. I don't know. Is Victini gonna show up to that fight? Okay, well that's when you wanted to use your full heal, Koga. That's chill with me. You mean the fire type mythical is gonna show up to fight the ice type? Crazy. I mean, it's also a dragon type, so it's actually neutral, but still crazy. Alrighty, we have them back asleep again. I swear. Okay, I'm actually looking this up because the fact it woke up as quickly as it did again. This thing might actually look have early bird. No, it's neutralizing gas. And levitate. Unless it had. Did neutralizing gas not exist in this gen? Because I could see that. I packed him with Destiny Bond if he somehow gets low enough to get glaciated. Okay. Then these things just keep waking up. Because it's like, it has levitate or neutralizing gas as its abilities. Good call, good call. Destiny Bond, great out. It's a great way to get out of a bad situation. We'll just keep sweet sending, I guess. I maybe don't want to burn all this PP because I probably want to be able to burn later. So this guy has... Koga has no heals left. I just keep sleep powdering. Victini crit the Kyurem right, who has less than 50% HP left. But the Kyurem could have fused with Zekrom and become the full dragon, so it's needed. I mean, yeah, who knows? He could have done that. Self-destruct! Uh-oh. Ah, that actually hurt. That was bad. Okay, wheezing. No, we kind of want to keep you out. Yeah, you never know. It might have fused with the yeah, might have fused with Zekrom, and then what would you do then? Okay, I only really have one more go at this. Let's go. Nice. Okay, it's asleep. That's the one free turn, but we can Leech Seed now. Okay, it's still asleep. That's good for us. Gets this time, eh? Alright, we're gonna put our wall up in front of this thing. Even if it explodes, we should be okay. Alright. I don't know if yawn will work right now. No, it fails, right? I couldn't remember if I could yawn, but then it just wouldn't go to sleep. I think we just keep yawning, though. Okay, yeah, it woke up. It's faster. Okay, it went for toxic. That's honestly okay. Because we have rest. So we can just reset this. We're going to put you back to sleep. Alright, toxic takes effect. But it actually does less damage on the first turn than it will at the full. We do rest. It's a little annoying to try and re-yawn this thing, but Smokescreen shouldn't do too much because the rest doesn't have an accuracy check. And now we're not toxic anymore. Unfortunately, you're going to sleep, so I can't just wake my Snorlax up. So I'm gonna hit the yawn button. You know, Getsis isn't N's dad. Yeah, I'm thinking like he raised him, but he's not like his dad. Like he didn't. He's not like the biological father, right? Okay, Weezing woke up. That is what it is. Oh wow, that sledge did a lot actually. Huh. I mean, I technically can take another. I wake up, I yawn. Okay, we actually could not take another sledge on this mon, but all right. 1, 2, 3. We're at 46. We don't have great Spit F. We're at 46. We probably have a little better Spit F on Venusaur. Plus we resist. So let's just throw this guy in. Not that it really matters. We should have this guy dead to rights, but yeah. So that would have. Or I guess it was neutral here too, wasn't it? Yeah, we're a little higher level though, so that makes sense that we can live that. All right. So we level up. Nice. Snorlax levels up. Nice. Koga is down. Oh yeah, I forgot that these badges are also giving me boost to his stats. Alright, nice. We have the Toxic TM. Let's go. We can do some Toxic strats now. Low-key probably better than Poison Powder on Venusaur. But we'll have to figure that one out. All right, let's heal up the squad. You want to know someone who do you despise? Okay, let's drop a save here. Not important enough for you to actually remember the name. All right. We dropped our save. I can't remember how quick we can get to Safari. Like Surf, we have to go to the far end. The teeth are a different story, though, right? For the secret house is Surf. So yeah, I have to get to the secret house either way. Uh, trying to should probably look up the actual path, but we have a little bit of money. I can try this once for free basically, but not free, but you know what I mean. Okay. Okay, we got to go up here. I don't even know who that is. Oh, I don't know why I tossed that ball. You can watch carefully. I'm out of here. I already have one. Sure. Okay, I think. All right, hidden item. Max potion, nice. Full restore, nice. I don't think I currently need one of these. I'll huck one ball, see if it goes in. Why? That's so weird. Okay, it's like in the top corner here, but I think we have to like go down to get to it. Huck a ball just to see. All right, mine now. I know. That reminds me, I should have nicknamed the Snorlax, but I did not because I actually thought I just was not going to use it. Okay, never mind. We might not be able to do what I thought we could. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, you gotta love that. You gotta love that. Okay, so then we do this, and then we do this, and then we do... Shoot. Okay, we can't actually go up over there. Don't need that. Probably running low on steps. Okay. Yeah, we must. I think it's. We go down. Oh, okay, and then we do this. No, there's nothing up here. Okay, we're gonna run out of steps here, I think. Okay, this is not the one that I was looking for. I have to like go over. Yeah, this one is. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think that was. I like. Huh. I was right there. I just missed it. Going home. Guy jumped him. Got praised and became the about. Huh? Oh, the guy that jumped him got praised. Okay, I think I know how I get there now. I guess so. Oh, let's suck a ball. Let's see. I actually did have this map mostly memorized. I realized as I got real close and missed it. Ran by it. Yeah, I didn't think I had it that well. I didn't think I had it down as well as I did, apparently. I got the aerial overview now, though. All right. Yeah, the key is this guy. We pop up here. We do this. Sorry. It's pop up here. Pop up here. We go boop. Pop. Yeah, so this is not the one I was looking for because we got to go. Odd eye horn. Aquaball, see what happens. I have never even heard of this Hawaiian monk seal. Is this it? This the lucky seal? Is pretty cute. That is what I think of when I think of a seal too. Very cute. Very cute. Got our protein. Okay, so now we pop down here. Okay, the gold teeth. Grab this because we got time now. Double team, TM. And then here's the secret house. All right, we got surf. No, don't Nintendo me. I don't want to be locked into this thing. Okay, and then how many steps I got left? 197. The bloodthirsty elephant seal. Because nature has to be perfectly balanced. Gotta have both. Alright, let's see if we can get any other items while we're in here. No, don't tuck the ball. Alright, never mind. We can't get much more, but We now have surf. We have surf. We're about to get strength. You would think, wouldn't you? No, stop, stop, stop. Alright, now we go to TM case. Don't think anybody could learn. Oh, Meowth can't learn it anyway. Okay. We might have to just teach the Snorlax. Because unfortunately, we are gonna need a Mon to have it. What did I just... I got a TM. TM10, I think it said. Which one is TM10? Another hidden power, eh? Alright, so... I'm trying to debate whether we put Surf on Lapras or not. I think I need to think on that one. So I think what we're gonna do is end there for tonight because it's almost 1:30 a.m. my time. I'm just debating with its move pool whether there's a non-attacking move that's gonna be better on it. Okay, I'll drink a little more water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bottle is empty. Have a good night. Have a good night. All right. I think I will try and play this tomorrow night. I'm probably gonna start a little earlier than I normally start for my Stardew stuff. See if I can finish that up. Because in reality, we just have to do the Pokemon Mansion and Victory Road are kind of the two big slogs between fights, and then everything else we can do. I just don't know how much more leveling up I might need to do because that's also going to be the biggest thing. But have a good night, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye. Well, I might also just do it next... I can't do it next Saturday. I might do it Saturday afternoon. We'll see. All right.